に導くのがなかなか難しそうだな。この物語は美しい結末に導くのがなかなか難しそうだな。
Alright. Everything should be back to normal.
難しそうだな。
Alright. Everything should be back to normal.
難しそうだ。
It's quite loud, isn't it?
この物語は美しい結末に導く
Even
のが
with
なかなか難しそうだ。
negative 15 decibels. 15 decibels. Okay. 15 decibels it is. Let's get started right away. Because we saw that oh god. No, we can't begin. Oops. We cannot begin. Give me a sec. Actually, yeah. I think this will do. I might die, but I think this will do. Yo. Hi.
これこそが知恵の伝道。やあ、姿を見せよ。
炭になるがいい。
文庫。いや。もらった。
Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's dead. Alright. This should... Oh my god. It's fucking terrible. Alright. This should last us for... enough time. Yeah. This should last us for enough time. Other duties. Brains and bronze. 500. Maybe. Other duties. Is there anything that other duties we need to take note of for other duties? Doesn't seem like there's any achievements that I can get for doing this. Okay. If there's nothing important, then good. Good. Okay. Where's... Oh, my phone. Gosh, only 24%. Oops. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. What's this anyways? Oh. Yeah, whatever. Not interested. So, quests. There are various quests that we can find. Fontaine Research Institute. Definitely. Definitely. Fontaine Research Institute. I think some of these will come naturally as I continue to explore the world. Especially since we have not unlocked the Statue of 7. Nope. We have not unlocked the Statue of 7. Where else will we be able to find quests? Should I just go and find stuff to do? Maybe. Maybe not. We might be here until the morning. No. No idea. Okay. Where can we find quests that is not related to exploring? Some of these ones are also exploration. This one is also exploration. Should I just make this stream just unlock the waypoints first? Yeah, I think that might make things easier for us in the future. Yeah. I think this will make things easier for me in the future. Okay. Alright. I'm pretty sure the first quest that we will encounter once we unlock the Statue of 7 is the Fontaine Research Institute. The thing. I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure it's also this way. Oh! Look! It's raining. What? Oh. Wait. It's raining. And now it's bright. I go back here and it's raining. Okay, so it's like a... What is that? You don't need that much water. A jade water fruit condensed from an excessive amount of hydro. Due to its internal pressure, it will sometimes spew bubbles, and when it loses a certain amount of water, it will start spewing bubbles in all directions to attack nearby entities. You may have to use elemental reactions to cause the fruit to completely lose all its water if you want to obtain what it contains. Elemental reactions. Hydro, so it's gonna bring a healer and electro and I don't know. You. No. I mean, not a support. Instead. You? No, fuck it. You.
候補の名の
Okay.
動かないでね。おお、これだけあれば数日は困らないね。
This team can still fight. Don't worry about it.
極寒姿を見せよ。夜の
Heal up, heal up. Alright, nice. See the statues? Oh. If it weren't for you, I'd still be taking a beating from those mecha. I've got to introduce myself. I'm Dasnos, a member of the Fontaine Research Institute, an assistant researcher, or so I used to be. Now I'm responsible for receiving the adventurers who come here for recruitment and conducting preliminary qualification reviews. They're called preliminary qualification reviews, but it's more just me checking if they're carrying all the proper documents with them. After all, some adventurers can't even get their documents right. You're looking for adventurers? You think I'll know about this? We've been asking the Adventurers Guild to recruit adventurers who can investigate and search the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute. After all, nearly the entire institute was destroyed in the explosion, and we don't have a lot of manpower. This violates the institute's non-disclosure agreement and some other work regulations, of course, but technically only on paper. Yeah, the incident. Edwin. So who's Edwin? In other words, you're looking for people who are good at searching for things in ruins. Yeah. I can see that you're more confident than ordinary people, and I believe you got good reasons for that kind of confidence, and glad you're interested. But if you really are planning to take it up, I'll have to ask you to fill out some simple forms. Like the other adventurers. Yeah, sure. Your comprehension and attention are excellent. Better than the ones who came before you. Right. The commission concerns... Oh. Ignore. The commission concerns confidential items within the Fontaine Research Institute. The ruins contain scholarly papers and research results that must be retrieved. These are assets of the Fontaine Research Institute, and they are the foundations for rebuilding the institutes. Indeed, the hope of the entire quarter Fontaine. No. No. Sorry. Only trustworthy, upright, elite adventurers may enter the ruin, and that's why we have run a qualification review. It's also why I'm here to do the preliminary part of it. How many have you recruited? 0. Zilch. None. Zip. Nada. Are your standards too high? How else would you end up not finding a single adventurer? These are the rules set by Mr. Choice, the current institute head, and I can't do anything about it. In fact, I have even helped many adventurers to polish up their documents, but even so, no adventurers have passed the review set by Mr. Choice and Mr. Raimondo. But don't worry, you're already much better than the previous ones, so your chances of passing are certainly higher. Please, sit here while I go get a few bottles of ink. We'll be filling out some forms. Sure. A few bottles. Based on my experience, if you didn't bring any documents, then one bottle is definitely not enough. First, one proof of eventual qualifications, one 30-day record of travel history. Actually, I'm sure that the Adventurers Guild has these records. Don't worry, I'll write you an official letter to explain the situation and will request said documents from the guild. But for the resume, you have to fill in your habitual residence, your contact address, contact information, and your current name. Names you've used in the past, your pseudonyms and aliases that you use when you want to conceal your identity. Then you'll have to sign the good faith commitment, a notice of liability, a notice of obligation, and da-da-da. Da-da-da. Yeah. Big da-da-da. With Desnos' help, don't need that. You start filling out the forms, alternating between hesitance and doubt. You use up bottles after bottles of ink, but the stacks of forms also gradually shrinks. As you finish the last one, Desnos smiles, and you breathe a sigh of relief. That's all. Now you just need to go to the institute itself for the final review. I was meant to be the one to take you there, but this stupid mecha injured my legs. It's okay, just tell us where it is and we hit it ourselves. Sounds good? I'll mark the location down on your map. Oh, by the way, I suggest you head straight to the roof and talk to Mr. Knacker. The institute sent him to work in the area. You can go talk to him. There are lots of clockwork mecha in the nearby wilds, so he's definitely going to need a formidable guard. Where's the compensation? Well, now just hear me out. Oh, God. Wait. Just hear me out. Mr. Knacker is a senior researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute who once even did research under Edwin, so he's got sway in the institute. Oh shit, wait. My chair's falling apart. Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. Should be good enough for now. Next, if you were to get along well with him and incidentally demonstrate your capabilities to him to prove your worth, that you're going to have a much better chance at passing a review. I'm not here for experience, dude. So what you're saying is that we should help this Mr. Knacker and thank him for the privilege while we're at it. Yeah, precisely. You can tell him before arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. Anyways, I won't hold you up any longer. You should be on the roof. I've still got my leg. Stupid mecha. Okay. Big quest. We've started a big quest. And I already don't like this guy. Why are we having the preliminary review here? Why not conduct a review at the Fontaine Research Institute, you mean? It's because of the huge explosion, of course. After the institute blew up, the roads that led here from the Court of Fontaine were cut off for the most part. Not to mention the area around the institute itself. You're a total mess. This is where Mr. Raimondo's project team was originally located. A place far enough from the center of the explosion to not be greatly impacted by it. You know, meaning lots of people who are still alive. Oh, you know what I mean. Even though most of the Fontaine Research Institute was destroyed, our offices must continue operating. Otherwise, who will rebuild it? That's why they had him go back urgently, and also made the decision to seek assistance from adventurers. We are also following the Institute's order and are here to receive adventurers that come here to apply. Although many areas around the Institute have been cleaned up and it's about time we return to our offices, Mr. Choi Siul has stated otherwise. There are many things to do and we should focus on a bigger picture. Stay where you are if possible. And just like that, our tiny office wound up staying right here. I seriously wonder when I'll be able to return to the Institute. Whoopoo! Right. Oh my god. There is more. Wait. We'll go back here, okay? This is the project proposal to support the development of research at the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. It has been decided through internal discussions to initiate phase 2 expansion for the institute, with senior researcher Raimondo Heavenport in charge of said project. After thorough investigating, argumentation, analysis, and research, it has been concluded that the eastern region of Liffey has favorable geography, excellent transportation conditions, and faces no threat from wild monsters, making it a highly suitable location for the second Fontaine Research Institute. That's east side, right? Yeah. The project is currently suspended because Raimondo Havenport has been transferred to the position of senior technician for the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. During phase 2 of the Fontaine Research Institute expansion project, construction workers discovered an undocumented human excavated tunnel that led to the private labs of the deceased senior researcher Brevise. I'm gonna say it right. Yeah, Brevise. The research facility was found undamaged. The main suggestion has been briefed, pending further action. What? Got a Mason Garden Arch to involved in this? Oh, this one's behind. Frequently asked questions. Require documents, registration information for venturers. Commission resume. Oh my god. This is all the things that you need. Alright. Commission resume. Income statement. Information regarding commission evaluation. Commission statistics. Total number of stars. Rating. Proof of adventurer qualifications. Travel history for the prior 30-day period. And all past and current adventure handbooks. Habitual residence. Contact address. Contact information. Emergency contact. Your current name. Names you've used in the past. Any pseudonyms and or aliases. Statement of good faith. Liability notice. Obligation notice. And disclaimer that, oh my god, if the adventurer has not brought complete documentation with them, the gaps should be plunged on the spot in a timely manner. Any applicant with a criminal record or who are suspects will be turned over to the authorities immediately. Hey, didn't you hear I was in prison recently? Do you really want somebody like me to be here? You're insane. Mad even. Okay, let's go up. Since the Statue of 7 is above us. What? Oh. Hello. I wasn't quite expecting this. Life is like a dark comedy, and the wise always take orders from fools. I am but an amateur actor who is no longer able to play a part on the stage anymore. Cipher letters are used as invention, just like initial skill sample number. What? I don't quite get it though. So. Oh, hi. Alright. That was fun and all. more of these things. Oh, hi. I've said this many times, Miss Crony. Rebuilding the Fontaine Research Institute is our only goal right now. You said the same thing 3 times now. I know all too well that when you guys start repeating things in robots, there's definitely something big that you're trying to hide. Think what you like. As for the numerous issues you mentioned earlier, I suggest you go talk to Mr. Raimondo. Is he going to tell me that all the things the Fontaine Research Institute is hiding? No, but his way of beating around the bush might be more sincere. Well, alright. Anyway, Miss Crony, I have my own business to attend to. The one next in line has been waiting for quite a while now. Hello? How can I help you? Knacker! He introduced himself to Knacker and described the final review situation. Upon mentioning Desnos, you remember what he last told you. Before formally arriving at the Fontaine Research Institute for the final review, Mr. Desnos has first tasked me with being your guard and ensuring your safety. I see. Thank you for replying, Miss Tabipito. And I suppose I must also thank Mr. Desnos' injured leg. The wilds around here do pose many dangers, and having an adventurer capable of passing the preliminary qualification review by my side would be a lot safer. Ah. Oh. I suddenly feel somewhat short of breath. That's just your imagination. After leaving its catalytic environment, the Archeum immediately returns to an inert state. It won't radiate or contaminate anything. It is apparent that Miss Crony's ways of phrasing her concerns brought you unnecessary misunderstandings. Miss Tabibito, may I take another look at your documents? If you really wish to escort me, then we'll have to take something of a detour. I'm going to go to a few nearby places to review the technological assets of the Institute and nab some documents along the way. Lady. Knew it. Steambird. Indeed, that is what I am. It is a great honor to meet you, Miss Tapipito. I've heard your names from my colleagues many times before. Let me guess, your colleague, Charlotte. I'm Crony, a journalist for the political affairs section of the Steambird. If you have time, could we arrange a time to have a chat? No, of course. Ms. Palmer is also welcome to join. I'm very interested in your adventures. How does next Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday sound to you? Even this Saturday could work. We could go for a cup of coffee. Hey, you're stealing the customers away. How about right now? I've already reserved today's entire interview schedule for you. So sorry, Miss Tabipito Paimon, we'll have to chat another time. Alright. We got work to do anyways. I must stress again that I'm just an ordinary researcher now, and I have no further information to give you. Plus, we've also got tedious and meaningless work ahead of us. Even if you go ahead and interview me, you won't get any useful information from it. Suit yourself then. Let's get going. Tabipito. According to the schedule, there's a document we need to get at the Institute's executive office. Hopefully Konjat wasn't caught off some other work. Konjat. The Konjat. Say, the station over there, right? The line that's over here supposedly goes to the institute. Supposedly. But it looks like that's not happening. Not yet.
たとえ見上げなくても、星空は永遠に私たちを見つめている。
Oh. What? There's... Ah, forget that. Let's go. We're going on foot. Actually, are we supposed to be going here? Oh yeah, we are, okay. We're going on foot. On the Alcabas. I wanted to say rocket ship. Nope. We're going on a trip. On the Alcabas. Wait. But then, why does it connect to a road? What? This is for the Alcobases, but there's a road that just a path that we can walk. Oh, hi. So strange. Yeah. Not interested. I don't even have Linny. Lynette. I probably should, huh? Yeah. God. Where is she?
案内してもらえる。
Okay. Okay. Guess we have this. Nice. And also that one.
私に答えているの。
Ah. You need that at all. Alright, let's go. I am power. I am strong.
Light up.
So strong. If only I had to pull a star on official. Yeah. Oh. Wait. I hear it. Where is it? Ah. Beach. Oh, subsays. This is it here. Hang on a second while I go find Miss Cognac. Wow, what's that place? A building floating in the air. Paimon gets it. This must be one of those magical I only want the second floor, just cut the first floor out buildings that you hear about in stories. The Fontaine Research Institute science is the finest in the world. Yeah, it really is. What you're seeing now is the central laboratory of the Fontaine Research Institute. Or should I say, what was once the central laboratory. Mr. Edwin Eastinghouse was once within, trying to develop a field generator using archium. Initial estimates indicated that the device could lift an entire block of building. My guess is that the experiment didn't go down. Of course, had Mr. Edwin not left 2/3 of the Fontaine Research Institute into ashes, he would have been a shoe-in for the post of next director. And today, the heavy responsibilities that belong to the post of director, including a lifelong stipend and private dwelling, must be borne by the likes of Choicehill and Raimondo. According to the evaluations of my peers, they are the types who can speak to you for an entire day without saying anything. I want to put that to the test. Hey, crony. So, it is exceedingly accurate to say that Mr. Choicehill's talents are irreplaceable. Look, Tabibito, the location of your final review is the former location of the Elaine Guillotine Research Institute, and now the current resident of the institute, right there. Before the incident, weekly lectures were held there regarding critical projects. Of course, the old administrative functions are all still in effect and can handle the final review. Plaza, is it an amphitheater? Wow, look at that. This whole place is the institute. Ah, I've heard colleagues stationed at the institute speak of this place. That is the sacred ground to Fontainians, the place where Fonta was born. I don't like Fonta. That is the Fontaine Research Institute's academic assembly hall, and is dedicated to the purpose of displaying the fruits of our research, such as the combat-capable artifice dancers, the gramophone, and turbine-powered glider, among others. Previous analysis of Institute assets shows that of the items I mentioned previously, Fonta may be the only scientific achievement that remains legally profitable. I couldn't help but notice your wording contained a few baseless accusations. Well, yeah, Fonta is nice, but the others, not so much. It is absolutely vile. Those involved in the matter ought to be arrested in accordance with the law. I think I missed a dialogue or two. Out of those with access to the Institute's technical assets and the capacity to commit such a crime, who do you believe it was exactly? Could it be possible that it was a criminal? Yeah. Just criminal. Habibito, let's keep moving. Before we keep moving, I just want to see what dialogue I missed. Why is the stream playing in 1440? No, 444p. Would you mind giving me your opinion on the ongoing criminal activity of selling off research material? Oh. Somebody is currently selling off research materials from the Fontaine Research Institute. I need to go to a file storage room first and retrieve the survey anchor, which we could use to monitor the strength of energy flows. Yep. Sure. Konja. The remnant of brilliant wisdom. Man, look at this place. I kind of hope in the future we'll be able to repair the Akabas line that goes to the Fontaine Research Institute. To thoroughly investigate the Institute's loss of assets. Effective today, funding approval from the auxiliary robo-arm, hollow propulsion wind glider, and autonomous circuit Akabas project is suspended pending further reviews of finances and assets. Damn. They halt assets for other projects to try and repair well, stuff.
Surprise.
There's a puzzle here. But I believe I'm missing some stuff. Oh my god. Announcement regarding the memorial service for Monsieur Bitor. The Institute will hold a memorial service for Monsieur Bitor tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. in the Academic Assembly Hall to honor his research contributions to the Institute and the people of the Court of Fontaine. May he rest in peace. Anyone not associated with the Institute who wishes to attend the service should first register with the funerary office. What do you need that? In summary, Patrice traveled to Lille without permission and conducted experiments without the Institute's approval. He is also suspected of tampering with and falsifying experimental results. He retains his position on probation, pending investigation. All experimental data and papers from the project will be temporarily archived and in the care of Monsieur Anatole, pending subsequent review and empirical verification. Oh, got fired. In accordance with the Fontaine Research Institute's personal regulations, Edwin Eastinghouse has been absent from work without permission for a long period without having submitted any application and is thereby dismissed from his post of senior technician effective today, with further investigation pending. Cutrot. In accordance with the law of the Court of Fontaine and the Fontaine Research Institute's personal regulations, Cutrot has been dismissed from his position as a researcher of the Institute effective immediately. The Institute retains the right to pursue further legal actions in accordance with the relevant laws. Okay, so who's Patrice? Give me a sec. Patrice. In the Vibro Crystal Research. Right. Oh. Oof. Big oof. Actual big oof. Anyways, there was something that was above us that I wanted to get to. I'm not sure if this is the right wig up, but yeah. Oh, there it is. Hi.
断罪の名によ。ここよ。いや、動かないでね。痛いの飛んでけ。いや、おっきょっと。いや。黒き翼よ、昼夜を切り裂きなさい。
Yes, you. Cipher letter 5. All that once stood fast has been destroyed. The stone walls are as weak as flesh and blood. The time has come for me to leave, and I shall not return. But I won't give up. I see the path leading toward my future. I will endeavor towards it, even if it's a path of solitude. Cipher 5, yeah? Got it.
運命のささやきが聞こえる。
Thank you.
荒れ狂う世界に眠る宝よ。
Alright, we're going this way now. Hopefully the... Oh. I wouldn't get distracted again and again. Hey.
サプライズこちらに注目。撃つよ、消化せよ。ユエーグエイ出番だよ。せーの、せい。ああ、やよ。
夜の
There's more. More cipher. This is a test text for cipher letters. This is not a test text for cipher letters. Huh. Looks like I can add and remove text. Buter's inventions is interesting indeed, and not a useless one. Unfortunately, there are too many blockheads at the Institute now. Apart from a few intriguing individuals, the rest of them only know how to follow what's try to test it. These few exceptions are buried in their own fascinating experiments and care little for others' projects. But I believe that one day, cipher letters will be applicable in our lives, just like my system-wide prototype, which has tons of developmental potential. Yeah. A ton. Ah, you... Alright. Get power. Now collect it. Get over here. Nothing more, right? Right. There you are. Okay. Alright. Nice. And there's a little something here too. Oh, we're supposed to go all the way there. I'm gonna see. I mean, yeah, the.
Magic start. 断罪の名によっていくよ。イエーイ。
Whoa, seriously? I can't kill them. Boo. I can't kill them. Boo.
また見識を広められそうね。
Alright. We need something better then. There's no other electro healers, honestly. So, yeah.
私の合図を見てか。
Alright.
ライトアップ、サプライズ。私のお家にいらっしゃい。
大出発力。
はびこりなさい。
Yep, that'll do.
うん。塵も積もれ、渚のリン。
Oh god. It's not that nice, is it? Hmm.
全部丸見え。
しっかり立ってな。
やっ。や。せ。せい。
What's that? Hydrogranas. Wait, we're not supposed to do this. Not yet. Oh. I'll do it. Fine. Oh, they're now together. What? Oh, lucky.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Okay. Alright, no more puzzles, no more puzzles. No more puzzles, just move on. Yep, no more puzzles. Let's just move on. Only get those there in that way.
渚のリング。
ふふ。
Asshole.
消化せよ。手をつなぎましょう。
役払い。待て。
Oh.
見て。きちんとしまっておこう。
Maybe. I mean, just maybe, right? Just maybe. Doria would have been better. Apparently, we're supposed to be here. Oh, ladder. Damn. Okay. Mr. Knacker, you finally come. You came across a little hiccup on the way. Never mind that. Have you retrieved the safe anchor yet? I was just about to bring up that with you. I don't know if it was due to the explosion, but the supporting tools that were kept here are all damaged. You should know, if you don't use the proper tools to retrieve the anchors, you will be subject to being struck by high intensity Arkham energy flows. Ooh. Intense energy flow from the Arkham. Got it. Yeah. Relax, sweetie. You were merely speaking the truth. It's not like you offended anyone. What Miss Shamblet said was indeed the truth. I hope I can see the scene for what you shall write. Whenever the truth is placed right before me, I never pretend that it's not there. That would be a mistake. Is that so? Well, it takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Hehe. Okay. The area where it's located is still blocked. I'll go ahead and open those ports and unblock it. What? As I recall, you were an adventurer who came from the recruitment. When assisting our institute in its work, you'll sometimes be required to carry out certain precise operations. I'd like to see your practical capabilities first. Could you please go and help Miss Shamblet operate the energy transfer terminal to clear the area where the survey anchor is of obstruction? Everybody excels at different things, and the work they can take on also differs. And so their compensation will differ as well. How blunt of you, but you're not wrong. Alright, let's do our best. Just treat this as an early assessment. Miss Shamla is over there. She'll explain to you how to operate the terminal. Please follow her instructions and unblock the area as soon as you can. I'll be watching you from the side. Yeah. Watch longer. Oh, my subcutaneous bleeding. It feels like you're placing a coffee maker. That's why they're locked in a room, is to prevent certain idiots from taking any anchors away without authorization. You have no idea how they work, and just figure that they might sell some simple things for profit. Look up signs, distribute flyers, and even specially organized lectures to try to tell everyone that not only were they worthless, but they could also do you harm. However, the anchors continue to be stolen, and thus you have no choice but to lock them up in a room. That is the truth. Are you happy now? Yes. I actually sort of am. Oh. Oh, no. Hey, you. Hello. Mr. Nacker has already told me that you're here to learn how to operate the energy transfer terminal. Is that right? I've written the operating instructions down for you. Feel free to take a look at them. I already sort of know that, so yeah. Yeah, the thing is, I learned it the hard way. I learned it the hard way. Test text. I haven't thought of any suitable scenarios where this tech can be applied. Considering that the energy transfer terminals and the receiving terminals are widespread in Fontaine, the use of encrypted images will be limited to within the Fontaine Research Institute. Hillhart just loves coming up with such useless inventions. I've already warned him not to vandalize the place. The encrypted images use a special paint that requires an equally special solvent to remove. The formula for the solvent needed to remove the encryption message is recorded below. The text was removed. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for removing it. Oh, there it is. There's no power to it. So first we need to find power, sap it, and then transfer it. Boom. Excellent work. The lock has been opened. Your abilities to quickly grasp the mechanics and execute are both outstanding, and your value far exceeds the vast majority of those who participate in the experiments. I would truthfully report your performance as such. Click, click, click. See what's next. Oh, Miss Crowley, what's gotten into you? I'm gonna throw up. Ooh. What's up? Miss Crowley, please drink this medicine. Exposed survey anchors radiate with arcane energy traces, and the place we are in now has also been affected somewhat. However, this energy level won't leave permanent adverse effects on the body. Just take this medicine and you'll be fine. Well, we don't feel anything. So, what's up with that? Habibito, these 2 bottles are for the 2 of you. Please drink them quickly. Thanks, but I'm not feeling any discomfort. Not me either. Ooh. We are special. We are constantly journeying over mountains and seas. We're way stronger than the people you've got working here. You can now assume that all of Fontaine Research Institute's staff are now working out in the open, beneath the suns and stars. Your reporter might consider mentioning the difficult working conditions we are enduring, Miss Crooney. Putting this all aside, you clearly have an extremely strong innate tolerance of the energy flow, Tabibito. If so, you are certainly the best candidate to assist the Institute without question. Please approach the storage room and report any dizziness, nausea, itchiness, or any other discomfort you feel during the process. Machinasai. Are you using Tabibito as a guinea pig? Without fulfilling obligation to inform her of the risks first? It is clearly stated in the Institute abbreviation, externally contracted employee agreement appendix C.401, which she signed. Prior to being officially employed, the applicant shall be subject to harmless Arkham energy flow tolerant test, and the Institute has the right to terminate the contract based upon the result of said test. I hate reading texts. You chose not to exercise your right to read the text, but each document was clearly marked. Please sign your name after carefully reading the documents and making sure there are no mistakes. However, seeing as you seem completely unaffected by the energy flow, I believe you may be just the person we're looking for. Yeah, it's like, we'll overlook. It's alright. In any case, let's get down to business. Take 3 steps towards the storage room, then hold still for 30 seconds. Okay. Now we'll be there for 30 seconds. No? Ah, my head. It feels like it's gonna explode. Are you alright? You nearly put Paimon there? Yeah, that's a relief. Then Paimon was worried about how she carry you out here if you were to suddenly pass out. Although we've come all this way and we can't see Nacra or the others anymore, and it doesn't seem like we can hear them either, what do we do next? That would be quite handy. Do they even have technology that cool? Tabibito, can you hear me? Oh. Shh. We can hear you. Do you guys feel any discomfort? Everything's good. That's great. Please continue on to the survey anchor. You should be able to see it now. Once you retrieve it, it will temporarily fall into a dormant state and stop radiating energy. And then we'll be able to come in. Be careful. If you feel uncomfortable, we'll get out of here. Yeah. Arkham energy is literally killing them. So let's take our time. The book lists a great number of issues that Fontainers are quite unlikely to encounter in their daily lives and provide rigorously logical solutions to save problems. However, both the title page and the ending contains requests from the author for readers to not to do such things in practice. Alright. Nothing else, right? Oh. What? Oh. I don't recognize this. Is this like the map? It probably is. We'll have to cross-reference it in the future. Located at the intersection between the Lithium Fontaine Research Institute, okay. Venue for showcasing the products of the Institute research to the public, okay. Central Laboratory, located in the heart of Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Engineering and Energy Engineering, is the most advanced instruments in Fontaine. Currently, the primary research undertaking there is related to the experimental view generator. Kaboom! That went kaboom! What? The one that went kaboom. It's the one that's like... You see the stream of water that goes into here? Yeah. This appears to be a reference book meant to teach common knowledge to people who have yet to come of age. What should I do? Wait, what? But why is it placed inside the Institute's materials office? Yeah, why? Why is it here? Okay, the last one's up here. Literary work of fiction. In this book, the entire Fontaine Research Institute was transported to a fantasy world, and many researchers go on adventures together in this other world. There is a note stuck at the end of the text with the following comments written on it. Why do I still have to carry mechanisms that fight monsters even in another world? How is this any different from real life? Is this what counts for popular novels within in-city circles? You might as well write one in which Mr. Edwin travels to another world with his Archeum. please refrain from placing novels inside the materials office. Also, Mr. Edwin has stated that he has no interest in traveling to other worlds. You say that. Phew. No instruments needed. We needed at least 3 of us acting together to retrieve an anchor. I'm most certain that you're exactly the talent we've been looking for. With your help, all of our work is going to go much more smoothly. Alright, I'll keep it for now. Let's leave this place and report back to the Institute post-haste. Hang on, where's Miss Corin? Haven't seen her anyway. She's still feeling But don't worry, she's already taken her medication. She just needs a little time. Hi! You ran here. He doesn't want to miss it. A bunch of mecha monsters suddenly showed up outside. They're on my heels about to storm in. Well, thank you for that. Here they come.
マジックスタート、ここよ。
やっはっやっふっちっふっはっ
You. Okay. Although they are now out of control, they still automatically convert here upon detecting the energy flow from Arkham. Should the Fontaine Research Institute be held accountable for these out-of-control mecha in the wild? I don't object to that at all. They should be held accountable. Oh! If you truly have a way to have those buried in the ground rise up and speak again. Also, I sincerely suggest that you stay here and rest, Miss Corin. Crony. Mr. Choiseal and Raimondo are at the Institute's new site, and they aren't going anywhere. Once you're feeling better, then you can go and interview them. Your health is essential. Interviewing Choiseal is the final step, not the beginning. That's why I'm following Mr. Nacker around. I want to experience everything firsthand and get tangible evidence. I have to question Choiseal with evidence in hand. That way he won't be able to beat around the bush like last time. And lo and behold, I have now personally experienced this so-called harmless Arkham energy flow. No. Once I get to the Fontaine Research Institute, I'm definitely going to uncover all of the hidden truth. I truly admire your professionalism, Miss Crony, but are you sure you'll be able to make it the rest of the way here? Don't worry. I'm right behind you guys. I'm a reporter after all. Be proud.
今回もうまくいきそうだな。
Apparently there's like one... Oh, hey. The backup medicine is also nearly finished. I'll go back and get more from the Institute later. Wait, do we even have any medicine left? I'm sure you guys do. But in the meantime, we're gonna go get that. I think it's up there, right? Oh, it's in the air. Oh, hi. God damn it. Why is it in the air? It doesn't seem like there's any way for us to get that just yet, so... Meh. Oh well. Let's go. It's alright. We have to go this way, because the Statue of Seven is right there. Whoa. From so far away.
ハヤブサのリン。
Interesting. Marianne Memorial Park. Mary Ann Park. Yeah, wow. It's a nice place. Not gonna lie. Up and down, as it should. Let's go. Yeah.
今回もうまくいきそうだな。
I like this park. This is a beautiful place. There's more over there. I'm just gonna yawn. Right. And now big oof. Big lab, even. Man. Look at how everything was supposed to be. Used to be. Right? And then kaboom. Shattered. Smithereens. Nothing left. Oh, the boss. We walked past it. No. There's that. Alright. There seems to be really not anything of that here. It's time to move on. Oh, there she is. A researcher who wants to work together with Edwin Instinct House is now kicking storage drums around in the giant keep. Meanwhile, the Fontaine Research Institute still complains about being short-handed. The way these researchers go about things is truly unfathomable. Oi? Everybody's worth is reflected in different ways, and kicking storage drums is my way of doing so these days. But I've heard that prior to Edwin's big screw-up, you had quite some sway in the Institute. Some might even say that you were second only to Edwin himself. Oh yeah? That no longer means anything now. Now, I'm merely someone who was fortunate to survive this project, and one of the culprits who turned the Central Laboratory into what it is today. This is the only information I can offer you, Miss Crony. Well, I believe that was plenty. Let me write that down. Oh. More fight. Let me do my
そう
best.
させよライトアッ
おとなしくしな欲張れ。せっとよっ。
This is a nice place, right? Yeah. What? No. I tried. Okay. That's not along the way, so let's move on. Where? That is so far away. Okay, we have to go through here and then... it's quite a long way around. Okay, fine. I'm okay with that. Oh. Okay. The way around, huh? It's quite long. I'm not sure if this would be the right way around though. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yes.
Was there something down here? Below? Below? Okay, get back up. So should we hit from here? Or should we hit from below? Maybe we should hit from below. Yeah, okay, let's try from here first. If we can't go anywhere from here, then we'll go from below. Oh my god. Did I really just whiff that? Alright, let's try again. No whiffing it. Jesus Christ. I almost failed again.
Yep.
As suspected, there's no way up. Which means it's from down here. Okay. Either that or... Okay, I will go from here around and then up. Right. 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 Right.
Yes.
Apparently there's a waypoint down there, but we're gonna skip that. Oh, but I can't skip this. What? Oh, don't tell me it's this one. Ow! Not cool. Okay, fine. It's not here. The hell is that? Please don't bring me into the water. Oh. Just take one big way around. Yes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you very much.
旅の収穫だね。
Okay, let's go across now. We will only get what's in our way, nothing else. This, I'll leave it. Oh, I could have gone down. I could have. Hopefully this will join into the main path.
ちょっとした。
しっかり立ってな。
Seriously? Come on, man.
マジックスタート。撃つよ。
役払い。
Nice. We now join back into the main path. This shall take us to the Fontaine Research Institute. There's, yeah, okay, waypoint there, good. Where were we originally supposed to arrive from? Like, where they wanted us to go one big way around like this?
Yeah.
Is that why there are waypoints littered all over the place over there?
消化せよ。手をつなぎましょう。知識をあなたにも。
はっ、邪魔をするな。
I feel the crit, bitch.
欲しいものはあった？
Yeah, it failed the crit. So sad. Doesn't seem like there's anything more here. Wait, no. Check the rear. Okay, nothing. Okay, we move on. We gotta keep climbing up the damn stairs. We're closing in. Look at that place. Eh. I just wanted to look at. Nah, forget it. Okay, here. Oh. That could be along the way if we are told to walk that way. So where's the main entrance to this place? What? Where? Oh, here it is. Ah, look at this place.
けを一体どうすれば。
Everybody's here.
きっとクビになる。
このクロックワークマシナリーの
Material collection,
どうすれば
mecha research, finance officer. Notes all over the... Fuck! No! 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 There's so many to read. Ah, okay. I'll read it like... Well, I'll just speed read it. No, I can't speed read this. Donation statistics. A Legend of Swords. What? Oh no. Mistakenly put. Oh crap. Alright. Wow. An analysis and reflection based on natural philosophy and historical evolution. Okay. By Nuvenet's and neckerchief. Of all the things you had to reference, novel artifice, core spin theory, and an engineering interpretation of reverse Q drives. Someone actually donated normal books. Ha ha ha. Ah. That's pretty funny. Hey. Hey. Nice. So he's one of the original inventors for Fanta. And I suppose Denis Shiri here is also one of those. Look at that Fanta. Bang, 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 bang. No, not you, Koi. Monsieur Hotel. Paper usage initiatives. The Fontaine Research Institute is a place of research and the temple of science, and it's natural to consume paper and stationery. However, paper consumption at the institute has been unusually high for the past 3 months straight. Thus, this is a stern reminder that paper is for research purposes and for theorizing on, not for wrapping snacks, propping up desks, or horseplay. If you have a need for the latter, the logistics office will be happy to provide the appropriate items. P.S. Gambling is strictly prohibited in the institute. Anyone using paper as gambling chips will be handed over to the disciplinary office for investigation. What office? What office is there? Things here, things there, and it looks like these people are engaged in their own conversations too. Right, goodbye. Looks like it's not worth it here. Mecha fish. Ooh, yes. Alright. Ah, this is the other one of the fellows. Okay, how about you? Sweat. Old Foggy, whose vision has already started to go. He sounds very special. Okay, bye-bye. Looks like there's nothing else. I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Yeah. Oh, it's them. Look. Haha. The one that we saw in the notes. Raimondo, nothing could go wrong here, right? Everything is running according to the set orbit choice you. Round and round it goes without any errors. Error-free, everything it might be, but I'm just worried about getting dizzy. Hey, what is going on? Ah, Knacker! It's good to see you. Have you taken care of those survey anchors? I trust that you've done as you always have. Complete your tasks to perfection. I have. Allow me to give you a brief report. With Tapipito's assistance, the anchor was successfully retrieved without any equipment. That's unbelievable! You were able to retrieve one without the use of any instruments? Goodness. Oh, thank heavens. The entire institute right now only has 3 complete sets of such equipment. And I was honestly worried as to how we might retrieve the anchors as soon as possible. It was nothing special. Is there any critical data in the anchor, Mr. Choisin? Why? Ta, of course not. Some insignificant data, Miss Crony. I agree with you. After all, there's no way of insignificant data to radiate with harmful Arkham energy flows, is there? Energy flow? I mean, of course. It's necessary and must exist as a technological means of preserving what I really like to know is why the Fontaine Research Institute would place these survey anchors to monitor the Arkham energy flow after the explosion. Certainly. Obviously, these survey anchors are used for monitoring like a dental slime on fire. Allow me to be more specific. How exactly is the Fontaine Research Institute planning to deal with this explosion? Yes, I was just about to answer that question. This was an excellent question to ask, as many people are concerned about it. Oh, Miss Crony, I am so delighted that you've come to visit again. I must stress on behalf of Mr. Choi Siu that the Institute has never changed its solution to the explosion. Once we have recovered all the retrievable research assets at the old site, we will demolish the old central laboratory and do our best to restore the area's natural environment to its original state. Floating in the air. Shoot it down. Of course, we shan't be using such crude and simple solutions. This demolition will utilize our newly researched experimental field generator. This device can deactivate the gravity-altering field that surrounds the Institute's ruins and lands them on the ground safely. But wasn't this device also within said ruins? And wasn't it also a work of Edwin Eastinghouse that used Archeum as its energy source? So based on what you're saying, the Fontaine Research Institute is still unwilling to give up this harmless Archeum project, yes? Nope, I don't think so. Nope, I just repeated her last sentence. Totally. The Fontaine Research Institute is still trying to do dangerous stuff in dangerous ways. If we're discussing uncontrolled risks, well, even walking on the road may be dangerous. Also, you should note that the energy source we're using is the completely new and stable tri-state Archeum. How does that differ from normal Archeum? Does the new word in front of it mean anything? This to me seems like a purely rhetorical maneuver. I'm sure Mr. Chosi will be happy to have an in-depth conversation with you about grammar. But I've left Mr. Knacker hanging on for too long, and really, that's just impolite. Mr. Knacker, I trust that you've done everything that I've asked. Mochiro. Mochiro. Is this an adventurer who came for recruitment? Knacker recounts the remote everything I have emphasizing the amazing talent he displayed when achieving this severe anchor. He also briefly touches on Cronies' ironclad professionalism as well as the severe vomiting reaction she had. From the joking look on Knacker's face, there seems to be no ill intent in his jest about the committed reporter, or so you assume. That is rare. Extremely rare. Delighted that you're applying for work at the Institute, Tabibito. After hundreds of years of bad luck, we're finally catching a break. I'm confident that you'll be of great help for us. Leave them over there. Don't worry about them. Nope. These documents definitely have their uses. They certainly help us weed idiots out, at least. As for you, however, I believe that your good qualities go far beyond what they can summarize. So let's leave them alone for now. Yes. Without a doubt, yes. I will personally prepare the contract and notice that you need to sign for follow-up work. Until then, Mr. Knacker? Yes. While Miss Crony appears to be having a discussion about the energy safety with Mr. Cho's seal, how about you take Tabibito to retrieve the last two serving anchors? The energy flow control operations are nearing completion, and all that's left is the data compilation. Oh, well, at least everything is under control. No. She's coming. She's coming. Oi. Do you think we'll convince this journalist? They keep questioning each other. Aren't they the leaders of the Research Institute? The difference between the Archeum is like good guys and bad guys. They're both people, but they're very different in society. Hey, this rock looks like Archeum and it works like Archeum, so why isn't it called Archeum? Yeah, exactly. The energy source that drives the experimental fuel generator is not Archeum, but a new one called Tri-State Archeum. This type of ore is an inert variant of Archeum that was created through a special transformation process. After entering the all-new silent excitement state, it is much more stable than the original's excited state. What? It doesn't make sense. This rhetoric is also based on strict academic classification. All in all, you will witness its excellence after this display. But they certainly won't be able to satisfy the group of reporters. They can never be satisfied. Mr. Choice, all we need to do is put on display, that's all. That's all. Right? That's all. That's all you have to do. Yeah? How hard can this be? Anyways, let's go get that real quick. Sorry. Yatta. Oh, it's up here. This one is barrels. Yeah, give me a sec. I don't think. No, we still need healers. Forget it.
あなたの運命は
Barrels. Oi. Freaking aim and shoot, dude. What? Oh.
運命が我をここに呼んでいる
It kept on auto firing. Why? Right, let's go this way. Let's use Shidobu again.
私の合図
Oh, close. Very close. We need to go. Where do we need to go? There. So we need to go down and then up. But there's a waypoint over there. I think we'll go to that waypoint instead. Yep. We will attempt to go to that waypoint instead. Where's... Is it underneath me or...
Yep.
It is. Uh-huh. Alright. Very cool. Oh.
ですよとはここよこちらに注目
しっかり立ってな今回もうまくいきそうだな
Yeet. Okay, and we will hop off from here. And gun it straight there. Nice. What? That was surprising. Give me a sec.
遊びに行こうか
SB 行こうか
おっと
What? Oh, there.
へいやこれでも食らえおっと
Thank you.
花火の材料は
What?
ちょっとしたトリック私のお家にいらっしゃい行けや調査せよ花火見いひんやっはーっへっへっはっへっあかんやっはーっ痛くしちゃうかも
Out of here.
収集の
Oh, we can't open this. Not yet. What Fatui doing here, anyways? And how do I get down? Oh. Hello. Researchers spend their downtime. Is this even humane? Has the Volunteer Researcher Institute ever considered making renovating this place a priority? And there should be a survey anchor here, just like Miss Crony implied. This place needs renovation, and the power supply here is very limited. Or perhaps I should say there's a complete shortage. While I'm answering Ms. Kronis' questions, I'll leave the job of recovering the survey anchor to you, Tabibito. Sure. Compared to some other areas, the dormitories weren't impacted as much by the explosion. So do the researchers get any rest? Miss Crony, your idea of resting is very different from that of the researchers. When a researcher at the Fontaine Research Institute say they need rest, they only want a quick break for their brain. Then they would usually come here, play piano, read, have a drink or two if necessary. But wouldn't sleeping provide more rest for the brain? You may be correct, but to our researchers, sleeping is a waste of time in the first place. Sleeping is a waste of time. It's essential. Sleeping completely cuts your train of thought short, and that's not just acceptable for our research work. Are you being serious? If you don't sleep, the only thing that will be cut short is your life. Not necessarily. The Institute boasts an excellent healthcare system that guarantees researchers' health and well-being. But that's still no reason to not sleep. Also, if researchers are here to give their brains a break, wouldn't that break their thought process from research anyways? Not necessarily. It only seems like they're taking a break when actually they're still pondering different academic subjects subconsciously. It's akin to a vast ocean that, while appearing calm on the surface, still has a strong undercurrent beneath. That's a pretty good analogy. Sometimes the undercurrents below are much stronger than the towering waves above. Oh, I get it. You mean when researchers of the Fontaine Research Institute are on a project, they must keep working and are not allowed to rest, right? Then it's not completely fair to say, hey, if they truly need sleep, they're free to go back home and do just that. So it's fair to say that as long as researchers of the Fontaine Research Institute are inside the institute, they must keep working and are not allowed to rest. Man, what a way to twist words, but the Research Institute itself on surface already seems like kind of a toxic environment. Oh, yes, yes. I would like to take that somewhere it needs to be. Like, here, for example. Oh, nice. That's good. Alright, we take that and we'll put it right here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Apparently there's stuff to be had here. So let's explore about. Oh, this is IV, so that's 4. Tailheart scribbled cipher letters all over the place. Why am I not surprised? He even erased the formula for the purifying solvent put. No, thanks to him, all of our project funding requests have been rejected. Guess it's time to kiss my bright future goodbye. Not only is there no place for traditional clockwork mecha research in the Fontaine Research Institute, there's no place for me as well. I probably should try to secure a job at the Fortress of Meripid. I'm sure they need engineers there. I'm just kidding. There's no way I'm going there. I heard there aren't even windows there. I've decided to do something out of the goodness of my heart. Although Butor is no longer here, I recreated the formula for the purifying solvent based on the information he left behind. I'll record the formula here so anyone who sees this is able to use it to create a solvent and erase the nonsense that Tailheart wrote. The formula is as follows, and it's removed again. Man, these people are just... They are fucked, aren't they? The whole bunch of them. Anyways. Oh. Ah. Here we go. I want to take a nap, but I've got to go to a project meeting later, so I can't sleep. No falling asleep. How I wish our research project leader would stop barging into your lunch to talk about work. You could cut the air with a knife. The free coffee at the institute is getting worse. It tastes like sawdust soaked in water. I might as well drink Fanta. Alas, I do not know where I can be transferred to another group. I really don't want to continue research on the smart lie detector of Professor Moses anymore. Without resources inherited from him, we're like chefs working at the crafting bench. It just doesn't work out. I've heard that the Institute has commissioned some adventurers to search for his space. If you ask me, they could just restart at the project then, right? It's not like numbers are going to help us catch up with him if we've got to force the research through while having no material to work with. Work to the bone. Who wants to be here? Oh my god! The lab equipment that was ordered hasn't arrived yet. No choice. All I can do is force myself to go to hotel at the board with Mr. Poitier. Mr. Poitier recommended the seasonal poisson oyster with Celestian caviar and a fine chardon. The poisson oyster were unquestionably the best. A full body texture, plump, soft, and juicy. Flavor lingering on the tip of the tongue like a gentle sea breeze. However, the way Mr. Poitier ate them, it could be said to be a bit inelegant, as the juice accidentally squirted all over the napkin. Such a lack of etiquette could definitely be laughed at by others. Anyway, I lectured them about it. Now, if only he would take this to heart. After all, etiquette is like food. Inferior ingredients can certainly be compensated for through the thorough superior culinary techniques, so there shouldn't be any need to discriminate in terms of quality of ingredients. But even so, people will always prefer premium food with premium ingredients. Experiment day. The lab equipment ordered before still hasn't arrived. No choice. All I can do is force myself to watch an opera with Mr. Poitier. The refreshments were as tasty as ever, but the play was only possible at best. As far as tragedies go, the farewell scene between Irenaeus and Egeria, well, at least, succeeded in squeezing a few tears out of some members of the audience, such as Mr. Poitier, though it was expected given his taste. Not laughter. There is nothing innately wrong with attempting to show the plot unfolding from the perspective of multiple characters, but if it cannot all be tied back together and the theme properly expressed, and instead of completely rely on sensationalizing the climax to cover up all the flaws, then it is absolutely a misguided approach. Good take. Excellent take. For example, the adaptation of the famous Loch Night tale, titled Monty Python and the
リネがまた何か変なことを言ってるみたい。はあ、本当にほっとけない。
Alright. I should probably let him in then. What? Ah. Okay, fine. Let's go. It's... I'm taking that with me. Oh, wait, what? This is inside the, okay. This is in the fortress. Okay. I thought it was waypoint in the waters. So we head down and up. Fuck. Oi.
すぐに終わらせる。
おとなしくしな。
手をつなぎましょう。これこそが知恵の伝道。
Damn it.
すぐに終わらせる。手をつなぎましょう。よっ、た、た。と、せ、ふふ。や、さか。はい。さか。
Oh, I didn't
全
want.
部丸見えね。
即戦即決。
誰からの贈り物かしら。
We questin big damn places. Twee, blah blah blah. Oh, I can't fight them like this. No, I can't fight them like this. Fine.
歌よ錦となれ。この件はわかるかい。はい。
言ってるで。そりゃ。ほな。えっ、ふっ。いや、はあ。ピンクやで。
股間奥義。
やっ、
神様
火曜心。
踊りません。
やっ、そりゃ。
私は帰ってきた。
There's more.
この件はわかるかい。左右ルコ
花火見いひん。いや、え、
雪を前。
やっ、
大松止めるがいい。
やっ、行くで。 お
We go down. What? Oh, cutscene. Okay. There should be a surveyor anchor here to open the door. Oh, you open the door.
雨描きがたし歌よにしつ
火の用心おっとキャッチほな
Oh boy. Oh. Gotta get that one.
よいほっ
Right. That should do it. Okay. So that's where we are, and oh, I shouldn't have done that. Can't reach there, so this one to reach, and then this one to go over. I think you're much better. Oh, thank you. No, I like being silent too. I believe this place was originally Buto's Institute of Clockwork Applications in the field of clockwork machines, Monsieur Buto's under the leading authorities. However, scientifically, the development of advancements of traditional clockwork machines have reached a bottleneck. In terms of applications, traditional clockwork machines were obviously at a great disadvantage. Anyways, Monsieur Buto's program was slowly being marginalized at the Institute. His funding was cut, and he struggled to recruit researchers. After a series of unfortunate incidents, Monsieur Buto's group finally disbanded, and this facility was completely abandoned. Monsieur Buto was terribly unlucky, if you ask me. Yum, yum, yum. Fight! Or not.
宝探しは義兄心を養う。この剣はわかるかい？左右ルコー。
花火見いひんやっそりゃえはっせいやえながや
God, they're so tanky even for overworld enemies.
花火はパッと消えてまうけど、友情は一生もんや。中身は何やろな。
The whole desert thing.
金魚飼ったことある？大人しゅうてめっちゃ可愛いんやで。暇やったら何か話したるで。なんねなんになんになお、うん。
I'm chatting too much. We need to do quests. Oh, fuck. What was that? Mr. Raimondo, the survey anchors have all been retrieved. Looks like we're over there, some caneno. Let us get down to business. Come over here, please, Tabibito. There are some documents you'll need to sign. Woo. So many. Look at our face, so chirpy. Escorting a researcher into the ruins of the Fontaine Research Institute and then lending said ruins. Lending said ruins shall be no small matter, and since it is such an important matter, it is only natural for us to explain every detail to the one carrying out the work. Who am I? Mr. Knacker, across the entire institute, there's no one better suited than him to deal with the central laboratory ruins. I request that I accompany Mr. Knacker. Yeah? This is a terrific proposal. Really? Troisil, did you forget what we mentioned when we came up with the plan? We must keep the public informed about the rebuilding of the institute with the utmost transparency. The new Fontaine Research Institute is not denied. Edwin makes some mistakes, but we're past that now. Yep. Total transparency. Go for it. Maybe you should call me after you're done talking. There's so much resin. Let us go, please. That should be all of them. Thank you, Tabibito. You are now an externally contracted assistant researcher for the Fontaine Research Institute. That is a very long title. You're my important assistant, Paimon. Oh, don't worry. The citizens play an absolutely critical role within the Institute, but let us get back to business, shall we? The things right now in the Institute are rather complicated. The matters you'll be dealing with are also urgent, so I won't be keeping you for much longer. While you're on the way, Mr. Nacro will inform you of some things to note, as well as what you will actually need to do. The rest is up to you now. A lot rests on your shoulders, Mr. Nacro. Aye. Let's go. Don't forget me. How could I possibly forget about you? Oh, you got that freaking side eye. I think I saw it, right? But I think it was pictures. No, okay, here. I knew it. I knew coming here was the right choice. I have to go into the wall. Oh, yeah! Yes! Let's go, let's go, let's go. 도부대. 이거네. Up we go into the water. Yes. Allow gravity condensed water. We can ascend the ruins of the Institute safely and efficiently. Allow gravity. If you do not wish to do it that way, you may also go the opposite bank and glide in from the highest mountain using a wing glider. Wait, you can do that? Phew. I feel like this is more flying or diving. Anti-gravity diving. Is everybody ready? You can still back out now if you like, and simply wait here for us to return. Reporters never back down. Come on, I want to go. But from north southeast, from here, right? East bank, glide down. Yeah, sure. Sure. And oh, it tells you. Okay. It tells you in advance that you're approaching the bottom or the bottom. Right, just the bottom. $25. Oh. We almost collided with the edge. What? Oh.
中身はなんやろな。
Hey, trying to. The trees. They're sideways and are permanently bent in this direction. Into the water. I mean, yeah, sure. Look at all these books. Thanks for telling us. Like, seriously. I appreciate it. Where? Hey, asshole.
え、火の用心。さあ、せっ。
What? Up we go. But we're still going to. Ah, you bastard. What? It was just a box of nothing. Yes. What's this? Oh. Now what? Oh. Now what? Yay! Right, good job, good job. Maybe anything down there too. See ya. Didn't mean for that to happen. Jellyfish is to throw hat-shaped bombs that explode at your command. Hold to aim and place the Bing Bang Hat Bomb, which has a stronger explosion and a wider AoE. Press again for. I'll just, you know, roll with it. I think I'll be fine. Let's take this new block. Right. So. Huh. No, I wish, Yep, that one. That seemed appropriate. Oh, I thought there was paper. I'm looking for page 10 too. Alright. Oh, there we go. Be nothing else here, right? Where are we going? It's pretty far out. Ooh. Look at that. Wait. That is... And it looks as if there's an... It goes all the way out there. I think that's in the map, right? And then there is also that empty spot over there. See that? That is in the map. Okay, good, good. Which means there's pretty much nothing else this direction anymore. Alright. Day. Oh crap. Damn, it fell. Ooh, that was kind of scary. Let's go. Oh, see that? Whoa. We just went through that water. Surprised by the amount of wildlife there is up here. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my. They're not gonna come up here, are they? Sheesh. I guess the slimes are welcomed. I'm gonna get that Sealy in the future, I suppose. Oh, I think we're closing into the top. Look at that. Oh. Is this not the... Do we have to fight this thing? I know this is the new boss. Experimental fuel generator. The thing that exploded wasn't this machine, but the Archeum orb that powers its core driver, the Archeum kinetic core. Probably. This big guy can't move now that it's lost its power supply. Really? But didn't Raimondo say that we needed to use it to make the ruins descend if it can't move? No. Only a part of it will be activated. The tri-state Archeum can only support its operation at half speed, but that should be enough to relieve the abnormal gravity state the central laboratory ruins are in. Defeated. Oof. He has no idea either. What? Then what about the whole transparency thing? The formula for the sugar-free berry flavor Fonta. If you leak any information to the outside world, you need to undergo a 1-month confidential investigation and must report to the Mason Gestion at the Palais Mermonia 3 times every day every question. Of course, you need to stop your journalistic work. Damn. Alright. Sure. Do your thing. Okay, let's go. Hey, crony. Hey, enemy. I'm not too fond of you being here. I'm not too fond of this thing being here. Check it out. Waypoint unlocked. And we can go back to... And would you look at this place?
雨描きがたしこの剣は
ふふ渦よ激流に飲まれろ火の用心おっといやややっはっせっさあ
Excellent. Sometimes I really don't get why the Institute had to design the support clockwork mecha to look like humans. Just from the perspective of supporting research, hands and feet are far worse than tracking a multifunctional clockwork mecha apertures. This rock, check it out. The Archeum. The ones that are in abundance below the Fortress Merpid. What restrains it is the energy supply device created by Mr. Edwin. See this here? This circuit connects to the generator. Of all the inert Archeum we found, this one was the best in terms of purity and stability. Right, stability. That came down to Mr. Edwin. I trust that this wasn't the cause, or at least it shouldn't take all the blame. It's not gonna blow up again, is it? When that happens, let's jump into the water below. Jumping into the water. Oh yeah, I forgot about this title. Assistant to the externally contracted assistant researcher. I'm about to use Ramon's crystal, a catalyst. Could you please help me take some photos in the area? I need to use them as evidence for my work record. These will be used for reference in the institute and will be distributed, unless you secretly keep a few for yourself, which I trust you won't do. Oh, right. And when you're taking photos, please look for Miss Crony while doing so. I've got no idea where she's run off to, or where she's hiding. I really don't want to start the generator only to suddenly find a lady tossed into midair. Yeah, true, true. Alright, hey dude. Once you're done taking photos, please go find Miss Chloe. I'll come to find you guys when I finish making adjustments here. I would like to get the, I think it's below us, right? Pretty sure it's below us. Hey. Oh. It's in here, isn't it? Yeah. It's a pretty damn huge bubble. Yeah, it's pretty freaking huge. Can we go in from the bottom? Yes, we can. But we still cannot get to where we need to be. I'm not sure if it's... I think it's here. Through those rocks. Is there a jellyfish Yes, no. No, yes, there. Hi. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, I've seen this before. It's the mysterious ore. But that's still not what I need. Am I still missing something? Yes, yes, I am. Ah, crappy doodles. What am I missing? Oh, there you are. Ugh. Okay. I can forget about the rest. We'll be back when we're back. And now we have to get the one up above. Oh, chest. Hi.
花火の材料あらへんかな。
Don't forget about that next time. Oh my god. Get me up. Yes. I can't believe this. Okay, where would be the most stable approach? Oh my god. Keep slipping and falling. Okay. I think from here would be safe. Enough. Right. And then here. Good job. Whew. What a place, huh? Look, and this really is the entirety of Fontaine right here. Except for there. No. You can see it, can't you? There are places there too. Whoa. Isn't that Mondstadt? It's big ass mountains. Don't think I've seen those before. Okay. Let's get back on the top. Nice, nice. Hello. Crony. Been doing well? How suspicious. Hi, Miss Crony. Oh, Tabibito, you gave me a fright. How are you able to walk around without making any noise? You were just too focused. Not really. Since Mr. Necker said all that, I don't really want to get into trouble. In the end, all I could take pictures were of these dilapidated houses, broken rocks, and a motionless machine. I bet it would be able to take photos of a big scoop if I could fly in the air just like you and Paimon. Oh, there you said, why be a reporter if you can fly? I was born to do this. It's the reason I exist. I too am very sure of that, Miss Chlorine. Croony. What? You're also able to walk without making any noise? Is this a new technology the Institute's developed? Unfortunately, we don't teach walking courses. I've already completed all the preparations. In any case, Tabibito, please take Miss Croony back to the Institute. Once the experimental field generator is activated, it will rapidly change the gravity in the surrounding area. I've been through professional training and I know what to do in this situation. For your safety, it would be best if you stay away from here. Yeah, how are you gonna get down? You don't need to worry about me. Mr. Edwin taught me how to use the generator personally. Yeah, no one in the Institute can control this big guy as fully as I can. Not even Raimondo. Alright. Go now, we're meeting in on the surface. Alright. Dude's got this. I hope. You should be fine now. Please take Miss Crody with you and go down quickly. I'll be activating this big guy in a moment. Then this troublesome matter will be resolved once and for all. Yeah, I hope. Okay, let's go. Back down. I hope we didn't miss anything too much up here. Except for, you know, here. Big place. Big place. There's CDs here too. Where? Ah, there. There's, oh, right. There's also like cubes here too. See right? Oh. Get kicked out immediately coming here. Right. Yeah, let's go. Boom. And we're not supposed to be here. Oh, actually we are. Okay. Institute. Hi. Tabibito, you're back. How's the work coming along? Swimmingly. There are still some finishing touches that ought to be left to a professional, so Mr. Nacker, stop there. I feel like I haven't really contributed that much. No, don't say that. You're our safety rope. Without you, dear Tabibito, how could we have dared to let Mr. Nacker go up there by himself? It could be said that the trip was a brilliant success. There were other benefits as well. Miss Crody managed to photograph some thought-provoking images that she would like to ask me about. And a few of those pictures should prove even more interesting for Mr. Nacker. Let's not talk about that for now. Come, let us take a photo together. Yeah. Monsieur Choiseul will also need to present you with a certificate and an honorary title. Really? Ew, and what about Pimon? Seeing as we are Tabibito's companion, then I guess you could join in on the photo. As for the title... no title for Paimon. Honorary titles must remain limited in quantity and stay relatively rare. Otherwise, how will we get sponsors and support through rewarding them? No, then allow me to award Paimon. Oh, a super awesome title. You better make Tabibito's really awesome. Of course, this honorary title is of the highest standing. Besides, haven't you also been promoted to assistant to the honorary senior researcher? Come on, let's get that photo taken. Photo, quick. Monsieur Choiseul, you're... Oh. Looks like he's having a nice conversation with Miss Crooney. Hence, this operation is a step stone to rebuilding the Institute. We can do it, and it is our duty to do so, and it has your wish. Right, here it comes. As for the former site of the Institute, we will keep it preserved forever and rebuild it as the Fontaine Research Institute Safety Education Center. I think I've just about had enough. I'm certain that everybody has benefited from your speech, Monsieur Choiseul. But now's the time to take a photo together with Tabibito. What did you say? Yes. Gotta take it, quick. Honorary senior researcher. It's not honorary knight, but you know. Please give us a second, Miss Crony. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, don't worry. It's not like the things you said just now weren't all cliches anyways. But weren't you guys going to take a photo together? I just so happen to have a camera with me. Please go stand in position and you're just going to use that for the front page, aren't you? I traveled a long way to get here, so please at least make it a worth the trip, okay? A long way around. So it exploded again. Another explosion. Right, we gotta go up again. Nope. Gotta go. We gotta go. We got to go. That's no delay. Let's go. If you dip one of the toes into that water, you'll be saying goodbye to this world within a minute. Would you please just stay here? Oh, commanding, stay. Stay! According to your previous experience, the energy flow that remains in these bodies of water shouldn't affect you too much. Please get to the ruins as quickly as you can. I'll find my own way up and I'll meet you there. On my ways, after the explosion, I was among one of the first up there to conduct disaster investigation and evaluation. Things at that time were much more complicated than they are now. Anyways, enough talk. Let's get moving. Hopefully, Mr. Neck will meet up there. Okay. Damn! Big explosion. And now, look at the color. Blah. Okay, crony. No, medicine do not work. Please, crony, stay here. Cecile. And now the other researchers too. See, they're all standing. They're all standing, they're all looking. Oh, we can't talk to them. Them too? They're... Oh, they're here. Alright, let's go. It's just us now. And we have a waypoint here. It's an explosion, yes, but... What happened? I have to admit, it looks beautiful. It looks like the Archeum overloaded and that the cooling mechanism's also damaged. What have you done? Sweet talk. Did he tell you guys then that it was people like him, Edwin's successors, who are reaping the benefits of this mess by stealing all kinds of information and selling it for a fortune? You guys are telling completely different stories. Paimon doesn't know who to believe anymore. If only he were here, then we could find the truth. If he's not here where he could have gone, maybe he successfully escaped. I don't think he was killed at the very least. I'll explain why later. For now though, we must stabilize this Archeum as quickly as we can. The suppression system shuts down, and the ore is presently in an excited state. That is what caused the explosion. Yeah. Alright, I agree that this is indeed quite difficult to understand. I'll explain it in a simpler term for you. The experimental fuel generator that Edwin created is extremely powerful and can manipulate gravity. This I believe you know already. After the explosion, all the Arkham in the Institute shattered into fragments. Among these fragments, many of them could have turned into the excited state and triggered an explosion at any time. With the use of gravity fields, they were all restrained and gathered beneath our feet. That explosion just before was a small one caused by a small part of Arkham in the ruins that was affected by energy flow. I guess you could call it a minor rehearsal of a third great explosion. That's just one of the objectives of this operation, but right now our priority is to retrieve the condensing components that fell into the water and restart the suppression device. There is also Arkham inside the components, and the intense energy flow has likely caused unpredictable changes to the water bodies. Forgive me, but I'm really not capable of retrieving them and installing them back into the inhibitor. Only you are capable of doing this, Tabibito, please. For the court of Fontaine and... well, better explain everything clearly. Do it now, now, do it.
行くで。
About the real reason. Okay. Alright, we got work to do. That much is apparent. Okay. Let's see. Looks like we have to enter those bodies of water. This one's first. There's also that one over there. What a weird one. Hey, you think I could reach there? This purple sky reminds me of Sarah Island. And this music too. Okay. Relax. Oh, wait. Where is the... yeah, this one. Okay. And now we'll switch back to you. I'm sure there's something great over there, right? I'm so disappointed. Oh, right, over here.
祭りもおしまいや。
I killed myself with this. Whoa. Oh, okay. Alright. Feels a little weird that we're doing this. What? What? Huh? Alright. Will this send us in? It will. Okay. Allegory transfer. Okay, a dangerous liquid that has been modified somehow by the energy flowing from the condensation component. If you remain within such a liquid for too long, you will accumulate turbulent energy flow. If you hit the accumulator limit, all your characters will drown. Ooh. That's not good. Right, then what do we do next? Oh! They drowned. Ouch. I spent so much time reading the tutorial that I started drowning. Ugh. Alright, come on. Let's try this again. This is the only way in, right? Alright, I have to do this quick. Phew. Just like that, it's normal. Special items, right? So it should be here. A condenser component once installed on the Archem inhibitor. Phew. It's good to be back. Okay, and now we have other places to... that one. Sure, that one. Let's go. Taking me on a wild goose chase. That's what. Up again. Oh. Maybe not as well as I thought. In we go. Boom boom. Now, where the bloody hell is that thing? There you are. Yes, thank you for the zoom in on Yuimiya. What the hell? Okay, now we head towards those two places. Sort of glad this is all like a very central area. Below? Below. Whee! Alright. Oh. Yes.
いや行くで
Oh.
おっと
Oh. Sure.
聞いてるでいやとりゃせっ
Ooh. Hmm? And then what? Oh.
花火にさあせっやっいやさっきふっさあはっ
Around?
手をつなぎま
I
しょう
mean, yeah, sure, I guess.
聞いてるでえっとりゃはいさっきやっふっいや
Jesus.
おっとえっ
From the bottom. Oh, there we are. See that? And it's right behind. Oh, never mind. It's. Oh, what a mess. No, 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 no. Whew. Jesus. There you are. Okay. Seems fine for now. Alright. Last spot. All the way there. It's not that far away. Okay.
行くで
歌よ錦となれさいこの件はわかるか
そりゃふっせいやはっさあ
Phew. Hope that wasn't too far. Oh, what? This was the simplest one. Yeah, this was the simplest one, wasn't it? Oh, what? Oh, that was strange.
Masaral.
Hmm? Hello? Is someone there? Masarab. Hi. Masarab to you too.
Masaral.
Don't know what that means.
Enjoyable in Indonesian.
Food? I guess? Is that food? I hope that's food. Okay. Alright. Oh, no, not here. Ah, wrong direction. Damn it. Will you be playing Genshin anytime soon?
I don't know.
You don't know. Oh, sure. Yeah. I'm pretty catch a break here. Not only the
Indonesian
explosion
streamer
break off.
says after killing.
I don't know. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I'm not Indonesian. I don't know their lingo. I'm about to remove the two backup pneumonia cores in the experimental fuel generator and use them to supply energy to the inhibitor. Luckily, this big fella can't move. Just not moving right now. I'm willing to fight it. Although the Archeum has transformed into an activated state, the explosion damaged all of the energy supply lines, so it's lost all of its energy supply. Oh. Oh, yes, we fight. We fight like men.
これこそが知恵の伝道。手をつなぎましょう。見て。はっ。
股間奥義。雨描きがたし。
やっ。やっ。ほな。へっ。ふっ。せっ。
Yesterday I did 8 hours stream and today 7 hours.
I know. Phew. We defeated it. Just like before, you go connect the energy source and I'll adjust your device. Ah, much better. Finally, it's stabilized. The Archeum has transformed into what the hell's going on with this guy. We and the Fontaine Research Institute are safer now. He ran away, didn't he? What I can tell you now, based on my hypothesis, is that Mr. Nacker stole the Archeum connected core and triggered this small explosion. But before explaining it in too much detail, we should return to the Institute and place the proper notations and partitions into this interlude. Or at the very least, we need to stop misjournalists from getting more deeply involved. The Archeum connected core is connected to too many other matters and we must handle it in complete confidentiality. So, I would like you to cooperate with my work. Play along, basically. The scarier something is, the more you should share it with others. I have my doubts about that, you two. Every matter has its own ways of being dealt with, and in this instance, we must first call for silence. But I promise that I would never have you steer from your moral standards or demand that you have the same standards or behavior as we do. All I ask is for you to remain quiet. You did not do anything else. You might be wondering why I would have you remain silent while telling you the truth. I'll just come out and say it now. You coming here is the only good fortune that our institute has had in nearly 100 years. No matter what happens or what the cost is, We must maintain good relationships with you. I'm sure Mr. Trusil feels the same way. Transparency with the traveler. You're only just telling us the truth now. We should have done it ages ago. Oh, dear Lady Paimon. Telling the truth, honesty is in truth the greatest price one can pay. Let's go back. I ask sincerely for your understanding and to provide all necessary cooperations. Okay. So he's gone, right? That big fella is gone. What? Its gravity reduction field will shut down if its core is annihilated by Numa attacks.
大人集てめっちゃ可愛いんやで。
Alright. We go back down now. Can't talk to them still. Yep. You can't talk to any of them still. Oh, there they are. Miss Crowley, everything we do is in the best interest of the people of the Core Fontaine. I think Monsieur Trasil has expressed himself clearly enough. The situation is still under control. The status quo of the Core Fontaine would not be adversely affected. Now, allow me to make a statement explaining the events that really occurred. No. Then don't. Is it? Oh. We told her everything. Yep, we told her everything. It's up to us, seriously. So the Fontaine Research Institute doesn't even have the courage to face their own mistakes. Just to cover up the fact that you couldn't deal with the Arcane problem, you did absolutely everything you could. What I find most surprising is that you even tried to trick Tabibito, who has been doing their utmost to help. You even wanted to use Tabibito's credibility to convince me that Necker was behind all of these crimes. What? I completely understand everything, dear Paimon. Thank you for dropping such subtle hints from me. Did we? Of course. I know that what the Institute really wants to hide, the fact that the central laboratory ruins can explode again at any time. Or to put it in another way, Arceum is still a threat to the entire Core Fontaine. Ridiculous. A person's life isn't something you can throw away to help spread your own lies. No, please listen to a final word of advice. It takes only the slightest bit of effort to fixate on something, but it always takes more brain power to avert your gaze from it. Hey, didn't I hear that saying before? Enough. I won't listen to another word you say, nor I will dwell on this. Your words, deeds, and all the facts concealed by the Institute will be reported on the next issue of the Steambird. Good day, gentlemen. And she leaves. Whew. I didn't do what you asked me to. I thought you would be angry, be upset. My dear Tabibito, since the very beginning, your job has only been to escort the researcher to the ruins for an expedition. What I asked you to do was above and beyond the call of duty. It would have been great if you kept your silence, as that would have saved us a lot of trouble in the future, yes? But it's not necessarily bad that you told her the truth. I believe now that Miss I keep messing up her name. Crony has gotten what she wants. She would not bother us again for the time being. She would tell the public everything. I believe she would do that. I hope the people of Fontaine will like the truth she publicizes. But as for now, we still have much to be concerned about. For example, the whereabouts of Mr. Knacker, the Arkham Kinetic Core. But shouldn't we first give you a few awards as well? Monsieur Chaussel, would you do the honors? Yes, I've already prepared everything. There's a certificate trophy. Remuneration. This new photo must be decent enough to be worthy of your status as our honorary senior researcher. Chaussel and Raimondo stand in the same position as before, and an institute researcher takes a photo for everyone. Ah, look at us. A decent bunch of decent people. Yeah, the ostentatious award ceremony has finally ended. No more explosions. This certificate and trophy are for you. I'll post a copy of the cert on the Institute bulletin board later. I hope our researchers will follow your example. On this path, we must strive to take the lead, overcome all obstacles, and put in 120% of our... I actually have more questions for you. Of course, I know what you want to ask. Even though your questions are all extremely complicated, I'm willing to answer them. In any case, I believe we'll have more opportunities to work together in the future. Honorary senior researcher. Thank you. Here are some questions I'd like for you. To be continued. Look at that. A medal and trophy awarded to the honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering. These represent the Fontaine Research Institute's high degree of recognition of the travelers' contributions. The commendation's writing style is rather distinct and has the characteristic rigor of the Fontaine Research Institute. It is clear that as time passes, the new Fontaine Research Institute, which upholds the same strict standards for procedures and documentations, will be back on the right track, just like the previous Fontaine Research Institute. Brother, what do you think that Knacker is still alive? Considering the interests of the Institute and my personal point of view, I do in fact hope that both he and that Arkham Kinetic Core were obliterated in that explosion. That would mean that the last traces of Edwin Eastinghouse's influence here would be gone for good. But like I said earlier, that explosion was actually a small-scale Arkham fragment resonance. Moreover, most of the Arkham fragments in the explosion radius were ore waste that have been fully depleted of energy. Logically speaking, even if a large Arkham chunk had gone out of control, causing the ore waste to resonate, such a violent explosion should not have occurred. The only possibility is that someone specially collected Arkham that has not been depleted from other areas and piled them here. Whew. Then they overloaded that large Arkham chunk on purpose to create an Arkham resonance, so as to trigger an explosion to cover up certain traces that would have existed otherwise. Knacker has always conducted research with Edwin and has good understanding of the nature of Arkham. It wouldn't take him much effort to do something like this. Still, that's just my preliminary conjecture. As for what happens next, we'll need to wait for the Research Institute to conduct a more detailed investigation. But why? This Arkham connected core is the most cutting-edge technology created by the Fontaine Research Institute to date. It would be a bad idea to sell it or use it in the development of another project. But considering his level of academic expertise, I would rather he sell this Arkham connected core for a good price. You would rather have it sold. About the Arkham. Before we discuss this further, I believe Nacker or Miss Crody must have mentioned something to you already. They must have told you that my research project and those of Edwin Eastinghouse had some overlap. But this is not entirely accurate. In fact, this Arkham connected core is the fruit of my joint research with him. In theory, if we constantly inject this connected core with enough energy, it can easily allow the experimental view generator to run at full power. After creating this core, we both realized the problem. We could barely find any way to keep injecting it with enough energy to keep it at maximum power. Edwin and I tried powering it with a mixture of pneumosia and Arkham energy, or by connecting large numbers of Arkham ores in series to create a superpower group. It worked. That was the situation until we found that giant Arkham. Although it was always in an inert state, Edwin and I were certain that this ore had unprecedented purity. We believed that with the right treatment, this ore could definitely output the large amount of energy we needed. But then Edwin and I had a disagreement. I offered up a more conservative proposal, but he wanted to solve the problem rather more quickly. And you should know everything else that happened after that. Kaboom. Yeah, we all know that. We all know the kaboom. Edwin. He was a genius in the field of scientific research. It's no exaggeration to say that his talents was only second to our first director, Elaine Guillotine. At the same time, he was an inhumane monster. Nothing mattered to him other than his scientific research. Edwin was unwilling to do anything or pay any price to advance his research. He once told me that research results were the only remuneration he needed. He said, and I quote, "I don't need any remuneration. To me, research itself is the best reward." Damn, people like that exist. However, even though Edwin was a pure researcher, the people under him were all experts in furthering their own interest. That is, some secretly sold research assets, some plagiarized research results, and some used his name to scam others. It ruined the Fontaine Research Institute's reputation little by little. Like I said before, as long as his research could advance, Edwin wouldn't do anything about this. In this way, they used Edwin's name to take all the Institute's resources for themselves. The Institute could only continue to conduct detailed reviews on the personnel and funding of Edwin's project team. Mr. Schwitzel led many of these reviews operations personally. However, in the mouths of such people, these actions were construed as bureaucratic arrogance and distrust of researchers. More and more conflicts took place between us, and no one knew how to resolve them. But now, those conflicts no longer exists. Banzai. Current. Your question's not a technical one, but rather an administrative one. I think I should ask Ms. Choice about this instead. Right. Why do you think Nacra stole the core? Do you still remember me flipping through the pictures Miss Crony took in the ruins? There's one of Nacra working in front of the suppression device. It's quite blurry, but I'm quite certain that his actions are definitely not a part of any operational procedure. Yeah, maybe a thief came across. That's most definitely impossible. The energy flow of the Arkham here is the best anti-theft measure there is. No ordinary person can withstand it. Besides, the timing of the experimental field generator's activation is simply too perfect. It cannot be a mere coincidence. I have a preliminary conjecture. Necker, or should I say, the one who stole the core, likely removed the Arkham kinetic core early on, activating the backup energy source. However, the Moja cores are relatively inefficient energy sources, and they have to keep up a continuous output of energy to reach the activation threshold of this contraption here. Hence, this person intentionally activated that large Arkham chunk, creating a modest but rather noticeable explosion. This way, when the Institute sends someone to investigate, they will be certain to fix the Arkham inhibitor first. And by the time they realized that they had to go to the experimental field generator to retrieve the backup energy supply, the generator would have already finished charging. From a technical perspective, such a modus operandi is highly probable. And those within the Institute capable of doing this would only be Edwin, Mr. Necker, and myself. I doubt Edwin had the opportunity to do anything to that effect, which leaves two remaining suspects, myself and Mr. Necker. You! Maybe this was all just part of your plan and you tricked us into escorting you here so you could grab whatever it is you wanted. Your accusation is not entirely baseless. After all this, I would also apply for and submit myself to the Institute's credibility review. As far as I'm concerned though, Mr. Necker is the one more likely to have committed this act. If this really was his doing, then he should be the one too with the most to gain from it. Even if I'm listed alongside his as a suspect, his chance of being convicted are certainly greater than mine. Accountability! Goodbye. Man's the accountability. Hi. About the Institute's current state. Everything's good. It's better than ever. Now that the egomaniac Edwin is gone, the gang of thieves under him no longer exists either. More importantly, the Institute has a chance to be reborn. We can take off the shackles and burdens of the past to focus wholeheartedly on building our foundations once again. That is to work hard for the well-being of all the people of the court of Fontaine. I'm currently gathering some people and preparing a code of conduct for our organization. It will include principles on the use of funds, research asset management methods, and ethical standards that should be observed in scientific research and work. Well, you have a pretty good reference point to start from. Next door, in another nation, Sumeru City. All research-related behavior at our institute will have relevant rules and provisions. Oh, what a wonderful future. It's simply the best. He has a good outlook. Do you and Raimundo run things together? No. No. To be precise, we deal with affairs related to different areas. Raimundo is responsible for getting scientific work and research back on track, and I am responsible for everything apart from that. For example, I'm responsible for arranging funds related to manpower, quarterly budget allocations, reaccommodating visitors, and getting rid of those journalists together with Raimundo. But our main goal remains the same: to rebuild the Fontaine Research Institute and work hard for the well-being of all the people of the court of Fontaine. Oh, commendable. I like it. I like the sheer amount of accountability. Hi. We still can't talk to them. Oh wait, it's because we're in... No wonder we couldn't talk to them. I totally forgot we were in co-op. Oops. Let's go back up. Let's see if we'll be able to get anything new up here. I don't know. It's just like a hunch. Maybe there'll be something new up here. Maybe not.
Oh, yeah.
Guess not. Oh, look. That's a nice place. Let's go. The wreck of shattered dreams. And it's empty. Oh boy. Oh, hi. Good find, good find. Okay. And I suppose that's it for this place. Oh, what's that? That's Hilicho Camp. Wait, it doesn't look like Hilicho's. What's that? Yeah, that doesn't look like... It doesn't look anything like Hilicho's. Looks like a robot. Interesting, interesting. Let's see. I don't think there'll be anything more that way in the future. I think most of it will be directed towards that big mountain in the distance. Yeah? Right, let's get this waypoint. Boom boom. You shouldn't have. Oh, what else? Ah, this one. Done. And... wow, done. Okay. What's Fishnado? Oh. That's nothing at all. Okay. We also have this big boss area. Thingamajig. Oh, right. The abandoned zone. This is the place. Just curious. Wait, where is... I keep losing track of characters. Oh, you're already up here. Right. And then we get Another Amiibo character. And the sprinter.
これでよし。
Right? Meow. Oh. Surprising. Okay. Where would this lead us? If that's the case. Just curious. Quest up there. Where would this take us in actuality? Oh, hi. So this does go somewhere. Alright. Oh. It looks like this fucker didn't take all the stars. What? Whoa. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be here yet. Okay, let's not spoil ourselves of places that we shouldn't be. Yeah. God, look at this. Alright, we have to figure out a way to get to the boss here. So how does one get there? It's not from here. Neither is it from here. That's so annoying. Okay, this one's easy enough, but how do you get there? How do you get here? It's like a path that's here, right? So I have to guess there's something over here. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. We'll beeline for it. Beeline for it. Wow. Look at this place. And there's a quest here too. What? Was that a melusine here or something? Was that like an underwater cave? Oh, hi! Oh, yes. Take a picture from the outside, right? Boom. The Sea of Exile. Look at all these pipes. And look, I can Just barely see the insides. Uta! Come on, let's go. Uta, Uta. Come. Bring me to chest or something. Or you know, don't do anything. Fine, whatever. Seriously, where the hell is that? In the fortress. Oh, that's the brawl quest. Okay, no, we're not about that yet. What we are about is to get to the boss. Yep, we take that along with us. Why not? Stuff's here too. Okay. Gosh, look at that shit. This can't all be part of the Fortress of Mirror Pit, can it? It's so bright. Oh, there it is. I wanted to know what the hell this thing is. Aha. So that's what they're about. Okay, got it. I understand. Alright, let's move along. Let's move along. Let's get the bosses and then we will go to sleep. Cause man's pretty tired. There's two, one. I think one is below and one is... Wow, they're so close together. Why you bother? Alright, let's go. Okay. Looks like there's a current here. Let's take it. One more time. One more time. One more time. Oh, it's falling. Oh, I missed it. Ah. What a sad time to be alive. No matter, right here. We are where we should be. Yep, we are where we should be. We get close to it soon. Electro will definitely need some pyro. Oh, we'll just go for the classical team. Okay.
いいだろう。
Idaru. Yes, very. Look at all these electro crystals. This would be a nice character to fight.
難攻不落。
Alright, lonesome Lord of Seahorse that has gained the form of fantastical beast and has surpassed the episode Fontaine Aberrant. The Zero-Man Pearl beneath its head is a crystallization of Electro that will allow it to use more powerful elemental attacks and possess stronger defensive capabilities. Other than using elemental reactions to destroy the Zero-Man Pearl, you can also destroy the resonant coral orbs it creates while guiding Fontaine Horde hunters to deal effective damage to state pearls. Okay.
この剣はわかるかい？雨描き方し歌よに。いいとよ。工作せよ。かかれ。
よっ。さあ、ヤッホー。
You got all of that, but you don't need it, do you? You don't need to read anything, do you? Do ya? No. No, I don't need to. Gosh. The descriptions are always so freaking long. Let's take this opportunity. Oh my god. Oh god.
よっ。は。厄介なことに。いや、もうええよ。
Yes, I want you to go away.
そこだ。ほれ。よっ。くらえ。
Oh, figment.
風の行く先を。
はあ、敵流に飲まれ。
下がれ。ほれ。
Nice. Well done.
行くぞ。
Yep, take this opportunity. Quick.
は。よっ。もうええよ。やっ。
Maybe having Ning Wang here would be better. Oh look, a path. I wonder where it
行く
goes.
ぞ。
It goes here. Oh. OMG. Now I feel just a little stupid. Damn, man. I could have just turned around, right? Hit it the other direction, and I would have been at the boss. Why didn't I think of that? What? What? That's so strange of me. Okay, whatever. It's all over, so it's fine. Okay, so the boss is in there. Right? I didn't get the chance to collect the material, so I'm just gonna go collect it real quick. Yeah, real quick. Yeah, just give me a sec. Yo. Hello. Oh. I'll get that too, don't worry.
全部丸見えね。
よく見ておく。
三眼強戦てっといやここかはったいやてっいや
Nice. Not so nice. Not as long. That's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you. And oh, you know, I've been trying to collect this myself. So let's do just that. Yeah, very mysterious.
風の流れる方へ。
What? Oh. 変なみたい. Oh, apparently I got all the ciphers. None of those pompous geezers will ever find this place, but I'm sure Meliad will. Changing Japanese session previous translation. My system-wide prototype somehow got destroyed, along with a batch of valuable plot shards. Most frustrating of all, what that this happened was when the Arthur's danger dancers were giving their curtain call.
これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
My prototype exploded in a shower of fireworks, but the audience thought it was all part of the performance. It broke out in rapturous applause. Millard, his smile was brighter than usual too. I can't stand it. Although he was present the whole time, but I'm sure that my prototype breaking down had something to do with him. I just haven't found the evidence to prove it. But I'm no longer concerned about the evidence now. I've decided to start from scratch and create a clockwork mecha that is 10 times, no, 100 times better than his artificed thorns. A clockwork mecha that would impress even him. And when that time comes, everyone will have to admit that traditional clockwork mecha still have a place in the institute. You tried. Yeah, you tried. You tried. Right, so I found all of it. I somehow managed to find all of it. Somehow. Oh. Yeah, more of that, sure. Whatever. Okay. I suppose with that, we will end it right here. It's gonna be like 5 a.m. I did say I wanted to go to sleep. Claim daily commissariat.
無事今日の依頼星とし
Wasn't there like an option before? Oh. You can start the quest by talking to Fontaine Catherine. She will lead you to a place to have the preliminary qualification review in Montes. Ah. If you don't go through Catherine and go straight there, once you come back, the option will be gone. I see. Okay. We're done here. Phew.
おっしゃる通りです。
あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
Isn't Kazuha like super noisy? Yeah, okay.
おっしゃる通りです。
あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。追加料金が必要です。だから考えとく。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
おっしゃる通りです。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
追加料金が必要です。
以上。
考えとく。だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
ええ、はい。おっしゃる通りです。
追加料金が必要です。だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
ええ、はい。おっしゃる通りです。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
追加料金が必要です。考えたから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
ええ、はい。おっしゃる通りです。
追加料金が必要です。考えとく。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
ええ、はい。おっしゃる通りです。
追加料金が必要です。
もう一度お試しください。
だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
ええ、はい。おっしゃる通りです。
追加料金が必要です。考えとく。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
から言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。追加料金が必要です。
おっしゃる通りです。
考えとく。だから言ったろ。追加料金が必要です。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
考えとく。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
追加料金が必要です。あいつらは信じてくれなかったからな。
以上。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
考えとく。追加料金が必要です。だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。考えとく。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
追加料金。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。考えとく。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
追加料金が必要です。考えとく。だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。追加料金が必要です。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
おっしゃる通りです。
考えとく。だから言ったろ。追加料金が必要ですけどな。
おっしゃる通りです。
考えとく。だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。追加料金が必要です。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
次はあの子たちと銀行ごっこをしようかしら。
考えとく。だから言ったろ。あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。追加料金が必要です。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
考えとく。だから言ったろ。追加料金が必要です。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
考えとく。追 追加料金が必要です。だから言ったろ、あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
考えとく。追加料金が必要です。だから言ったろ、あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
考えとく。追加料金が必要です。だから言ったろ、あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。考えとく。
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
追加料金が必要です。
もう一度お試しください。
だから言ったろ、考えとく。信じてくれなかったけどな。
はい、おっしゃる通りです。
追加料金が必要です。考えとく。だから言ったろ、あいつらは信じてくれなかったけどな。
Goodbye.
ええ、はい、おっしゃる通りです。
追加料金が必要です。
Sleep mode and stuff. Tomorrow will be like the same thing, right? More quests and more exploration.